Let's go. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you're watching the VOD, make sure to like and subscribe. Skip ahead to 12:03 for gameplay. I'm excited to be here. It's Thursday. We're over the hump.
And subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be
Playing some dang Marvel Snap, which is one of my favorite games. It's back up on top. Bizarre had kind of taken it over for the game I was liking the most. But Snap's back on top, baby. I've been playing it off stream. I've been prepping for streams by playing decks ahead of time. And this one is spicy. This one is real spicy.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Majin Giners, Neon Panda, Bob Ski. What is up? Welcome in. Thank you so very much for being here bright and early.
YouTube, like and subscribe.
Ubin Bamboozled, just like my most recent YouTube title. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
What's up, Nico? What's up, Immortal Pony?
Like
What's up, Impavy Jack?
We're gonna play some games.
Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday afternoon.
And don't be a piece.
I had a really good day today. I worked out for the first time in a long time. Earlier in the year, I had surgery on my back to get a cyst removed, which then had a bunch of problems.
I hope you like the
And then I had gout in my foot. But I want to try and finally get back in. Is the hole still there? No, hole closed up.
If you're watching on YouTube,
see, there's a website where you can draft the deck and copy the deck to your decks. Yeah, it's been around for like 2 years now. I know that JJ Rolk built one as well where you can like compete with it too. Yeah, it's cool. I messed around with it. I've done I think I did a battle with like Dexter a long time ago. Using that and a couple other people, if I'm not mistaken.
Like and subscribe.
Ooh. What's up, everyone? It's the quiet time. Welcome in. My name's Binks. I'm darn excited. Darn excited to play today. Today's gonna be a good day. I've had a very, very video game rich and busy week. On Wednesday or on Monday, I streamed, and then I played 5 hours of Baldur's Gate. And then on Tuesday, I made a YouTube video, and then I streamed, which is like 8 hours playing. And then on Wednesday, I streamed, and then I played 5 hours of Baldur's Gate. Been a very video game rich beginning of the week, I tell you what. If you guys like the quiet part, where I can whisper to you, do you like when the music comes back? It'll be different for everyone, no one knows. What's up, AWOL? What's up, King? Nico? It's going well. It's going really well. Today was a really good day. Like I said, I worked out for the first time in a while. Which is good. You kind of got to pull the Band-Aid off, right? Like, just going and sitting down and doing it the first time.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. I appreciate it. Dude, those first 3 seasons of Rick and Morty were something else, man. It's a different. Now, maybe it's because I was like 20 and 19 when it came out, but they hit, I tell you what. Binks, what deck are we playing today? Thank you so much for asking. I was just going to show you. I appreciate the transition. We are playing a normal, regular Agamotto deck. Just a normal Agamotto deck. Nothing weird going on. Nothing crazy. The normal, regular Agamotto deck. I might adjust some things on it. The Daredevil might give away the surprise a bit, which I'm a little scared of. But what's interesting is this deck kind of just works like a classic ramp deck, kind of. Use like Wave and Luna Snow to push some early cards out sometimes. You can like blink some small cards into some big cards. Lots of funky stuff that you can do. And obviously we have the Galactus Kicker. And it kind of works pretty well as a priority Galactus deck. We have Cannonball in here as kind of a backup plan. But like my thought process behind this is I was thinking about like Galactus. I was thinking about Agamotto. And like 2 of his spells are so sick for Galactus. Winds of Watum, insane Clog card that also loses 5 power to a lane. Very, very strong. And then like the best ramp card in the game. It's like, how can we build like an Agamotto Galactus deck that doesn't need Galactus? Because when you're running Agamotto, you're lowering the chance of drawing any individual card. Even though, you know, like Temporal Manipulation and King Eitri act as draw. It's not like Thanos where, you know, you get the extra card and like a bunch of your cards draw. A little bit less straightforward than that. So I tested this deck a little bit. I started with Nebula instead of King Eitri, but obviously King Eitri is just so good at giving us card draw and thinning out our deck a little bit and getting access to the good cards, especially if we have like Isan, getting access to cards that Isan could pull out. Probably, you know, at least to here. Yeah, Galactus kind of goes hard, huh? I think I do have this in inked, if I'm not mistaken. No, I guess the Gold Crackle isn't inked. But I like the color a lot. It's a nice looking card. So one of the backup plans, you could just kind of use a ramp style. You could just kind of like get big cards early. You can cheat stuff out with Isan. You can get some random good small cheap stuff with like Kate Bishop. You have Sam in there. It's just like a pretty darn good priority card that can keep you ahead. You have Galactin here just for points. The deck gets into some trouble with Shang-Chi. But there's different modes that you can win with, right? You can just do like general ramp stuff. Sometimes like Isan is your win condition, pulling a bunch of cards out or pulling out your created cards. Sometimes you Galactus. Sometimes you clog a lane, win with Cannonball. Sometimes you Galactus early, win with Cannonball. Sometimes you Galactus early, win with Isan. Lots of different ways that you can kind of go about the deck as a whole. Will it work? I have no idea. I've played about 5 games. I think I went 3 and 2, and they've all kind of been really different. The only card I don't love is Daredevil. It's really nice, but it also kind of gets in people's heads. But maybe it's like I could use Daredevil and then like not even do Galactus, like to when people mess with it. I'm not positive yet. I think Daredevil might be a little underplayed. Like a 2/3 that shows you one of your opponent's turns is it's just really good, right? Maybe that's just like a damn good card. What's up with Sam in this deck? It's a priority card. It's like the best card in the game. Probably the two big reasons. If you want to do like a Wave Galactus, having Sam out on the field is one of the easiest ways to have priority going into turn 4. And just even having the 1-point shield down can really help. Now, there is some chance that it kind of messes with our Galactus, but I think it helps it more than anything. And again, we want to be able to win without Galactus. That's the most important thing of the with the deck. Is trying to win without Galactus. It's very important. And Sam is just, it's just a really, really good points priority. Keep things moving. Kind of keep on top of them. Profx, maybe. I think there's too much moving shit for Profx still. To be as effective as you really want it to be. But it could work. But I've liked how the deck plays in testing. So I'm excited to see what it looks like. In action. So thank you so much for being here early. If you're on Twitch and you're not yet, please make sure to follow. And if you're watching this VOD or one of the 85 lovely people live right now watching on YouTube, first of all, please like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. It's really easy. It's right down there. It takes 2 seconds. It's a way that you can support for free, and it means a lot. Helps get it pushed out. My YouTube has been not in a great spot. A lot of it is due to me and effort reasons. But liking the stream really, really helps, and it would mean a lot. But let's jump in and play some normal, regular, random Galactus. Let me make sure my door's closed. I'll be right back. Bifrost. Really good starting hand. Activate here. Thank you, YouTubians, by the way. I'm going to start doing that every time. It seems effective. I appreciate you. I don't know if temporal manipulation works for this, but I'm going to assume that it does. If it doesn't, I'll get him a Kate, and that's fine. Does not. Maybe it does? It does. Okay, cool. My shield! I think this is a good bolts turn. I feel like this is a really good bolts turn. Could maybe get like blink a Galactus left potentially. It would be a bit of a long shot, but could work. We have priorities, so we'll still get their card if they do choose to play right. Keep the shield there. It doesn't really matter much anymore. Weird. This would be a great time to have Galactus. $50-50 for Galactus left with Galacta Blink. Might as well be 100. Blink ignore spells? Probably not, but it might. Damn. We'll play. You know what's interesting? I think we just get Galactus here. Or will it blink? It'll blink this, right? Ah, shit. Yeah, it'll blink this. I don't have too much disruption. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Very confusing. Yeah, the Acidoar would have jumped back to their side, which is pretty cool. You can have Isan hit the images of icon always. You want.
All hail Hydra!
What's your goal here, man?
Hydra!
What's your plan? Stop hitting my shield. I don't think they know. I don't think they know what their plan is. How do I feel about Limbo, though? What do you mean? The bot's not. No bots in Infinite. No bots in Infinite. Pretty sure this is just like a Black Panther deck that is really bad. Luna and Images mid. This is so much stronger. I can't even explain how much stronger it is. Close game.
Victory.
Yeah, that's why Isan's in the deck. It's a weird game. I respect the cope stay though, because there's literally a 0% chance that would work. I think I put the captain left. They actually have Prio, but I don't think they could do anything with it. Yeah, they agree, but captain's a little better. You know what I'm playing on Saturday? I do, yeah. Am I gonna tell anyone? Absolutely not. Be crazy. Just bolts this turn. What you got? Fairy room. Let's make it a tie left. Try and jam him right. I can play Thanos left. That's a good point. Not a Tyler. Oh, I didn't put mine on Kunlun for no reason. Perhaps because I'm an idiot. Well played. I definitely could have played this differently. Not moving my shield to Kunlun for no reason was very stupid. Could have at least put him on like the back foot. And obviously with Blue Marvel coming down, it wouldn't have mattered, but definitely could have played this better. Thought we did okay too. The Cosmo really hurt, but I mean, that'll just happen. If the Winds of Atum probably gets damn close to winning us the game most of the time. But very well played by them to Cosmo it after the bolts. Played opponent. Do you know what you're playing, Rainbow Pit? Hello, Brock. Little thick of Thanos. Open the meta changes. Which with Future Week's cards? Oh, Surfer. Tried and true, baby. I should probably play this on the shield lane. Surge is a card that could work for Daredevil, if I'm not liking Daredevil. Surge just a damn good card. Very rude. Get a bit of ramp here. Pass? That's weird. How did they pass? That's really weird. Are we threatening right? I could just play 11 there. Just play 11 there. Cannonball's the same. See what we can do here. Nice cube. Right. It's a tough one. Question becomes, can 30 win right? And 21 is already coming from the Captain Carter. Really hard to say that that might work. Hmm. What am I doing? Oh, this is terrible. I panicked. Never works. Oh, that's so stupid. How could I have done this a little better? There might have been a winning line here. I just panicked a bit. We could have tried to blink to Isan, maybe. Maybe we had to wins earlier. Maybe we should have tried to wins the Captain Carter. It's like a 1 in 4, but maybe that was just better, and then use other things to win other lanes. Not sure. You can play Conquest for bounties for sure. Speaking of, I already finished my bounties. I finished my bounties the first day. Pissed some people off. They get me again, but well, we'll take some easy to play ones. Epic. Keep the alliance a moving. Right, something about global bounty, not alliance. Why do you have Agamotto? It's a real card that's still really good. Just people got tired of it. Okay. I probably can't use this as a Galactus lane, so let's just play King there. Banana. Bam, 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 bam. Funky, funky. Well, Brood, maybe? Mobius player. Joke's on you, I got another frickin' Isan. It's turn 4. They probably play 2 cards middle. Mess with them. Honestly, I don't want you to pull any of these. Hopefully we get the hope. Why would we? Cards can't go there. It is. They can when they're destroyed. Be a great Isan pull. I mean, it doesn't matter, but locking up this lane was maybe wrong, but like 13 power Agamotto is a lot. Cards. How dare you? Hey. Hey. Very rude to my opponent. Oh, Chad, I almost forgot the fun part about wave not working. I just can't beat Shang left, unfortunately. Very unlikely we can win. Set the run. Cool card. Very fun, interesting card. Agamotto worth it? He hasn't seen much competitive play. I think the card's still good. Should you get it for this deck in particular? Probably not, but I guess we'll see. This deck probably needs several tweaks before it's good. Yeah, I know. I see. I know how you act, Garza. I know how you do, Garza Saxon. I was like, there's going to be a wave of people pissed to see me 2,000 points ahead. I was right. Fair trade. Probably the worst card to draw on the deck. We just go bolts into like Cape Bishop Link. How if they play Moonstone left? It blocks both. Pretty feels bad. But I mean, we might not get Galactus, and if we do, it'll be cool. Not needed, though, for sure.
I am Iron Man.
Good card. They're going to fill here, almost assuredly, right? Think of Moonstone. We're like 18. This would beat it. I don't really care where this lands.
I am Iron Man.
Fucker. I lose to one shingle. Hit. That's not good. I don't know what's good though. Oh, I can't play one drops right! It would be way cooler if I could play one drops right, man. Spectrum incoming? Kind of likely. I look stupid.
Knowledge is power.
Probably because it was stupid. I could have done that in the opposite order and gotten the acid arrow to jump back on my side. There wasn't much that would work. If I'm being honest with you, I was hoping that was I was hoping that they played Spectrum right and that was Galactus. Which is a pretty damn stupid thing to assume. Yeah, the Hellfire Club kind of messed with me. I guess we still would have lost. We definitely still would have lost. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the problem was winning another lane if we did like the multiple Agamotto thing. I think we had winning lines if we would have played the last couple of turns better. There's no reason for me to play the acid arrow. I just kind of forgot about the Galacta buff because I panicked. You ever panic? Happens to everyone. Okay, 50-50 for Prio. We get it? We do, we're going Prio Galactus. For sure. We do not. That sucks. Well, we're still doing Prio Galactus. This time as a joke, though. If they fear it? They fear the Galactus, chat. Oh, they fear it. Unless this is Beast, which would be really funny. It's tough 50-50 to lose. Really annoying 50-50 to lose there. We got it guaranteed if we get the priority flip tie. Wait, middle would have given me prio? Sometimes. Which Coke am I drinking? My homies. The Hoob. I'm gonna guess this is Sam Middle. Who could have guessed? I think they're ready to kneel, chat. There's a good chance we're making him kneel here. Ah, shit. How am I ever gonna deal with this? Oh, there's so much power. Think you got the sauce, brother? Oh, they think they have the sauce. Respectable. Ouch. Nice cannonball, bro. It would be a shame if I had one too. That works. Perfectly normal, regular Galactus deck. Or regular Agamotto deck. Nothing to see here, folks. Think they nux me back? Odds? Oh, let's go. They're a gamer. I always respect everyone who Galactus is me. Because the card sucks. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bolt's Galactus is gross. Now we did get helped out by having a side quest location being right. But yeah, it's really hard to expect some of the shit that comes in, man. In 100 SP playing Galactus? That's inspiring. Refer to that as inspiring. Please don't top deck Agamotto, man. Rough. No joke, Galactus actually cooks Mr. Negative, which is cool. Now, we don't have it yet. But if we did, tell you what, if we did. Ouch. Bum. Linkler. We actually have a guaranteed Galactus hit here. With Blink. With Cannonball follow-up. Pretty nice. Could also be really devilish and go like bolts into both. I don't think we need to do all that. Question is our follow-up good enough? What do they top out at? Like Gore? Could also Shang us, which would suck. Whatever. We're a Galactus tech. Let's play Galactus. Ugh. Oh, Gore. Very scary. It would be a shame if all your cards were dead. Shame indeed. We won't die to Shang here. We'll make sure of that. Play 9. I don't think they can get 12 out of hand. Very unlikely for a negative deck to be able to do that. Now, if they'd played negative, it might be a different story, but... Now you're starting to see the puzzle come together here, huh? Surprisingly consistent at putting people at least in threat of Galactus. I think that would have been 3 games in a row. We would have had a guaranteed Galactus if we won the 50-50 Prio flip. But I maybe should have played the wave on top of the +1. We could have guaranteed it. I don't actually know why I didn't play the wave there. I think I was thinking there was some priority situation where having 2 lanes mattered, but there wasn't. Can't Galactus Binks most of the time. We did beat an 18 power Galactus last night. Did we play some for Galacta and Isan? I don't know if Isan's the best card in the deck. So that one's probably pretty easy to deal with. Having Temporal with Agamotto in hand is always really sad.
Victory.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, with ads. Like 2 more ads before the first ad break. Or 2 more games before the first ad break. We already made him kneel twice. And like I said, we would have had a 3rd kneel. What is this background sound? In some like remnants of some location. Makes me sad. The opponent snapped. You hear this rumbling in the background? It's terrible. Yeah, Mugato didn't want the heat. Mindstone snap. Shades of shades of the old times. Daredevil should be kind of nice this game. Cards are revealed this turn. Sure. We had the Galactus, but no cards are revealed this turn. Does this work? That's for last turn, right? I can do this, right? Pretty sure it works. Fortunately, we're not going to have Prio. It's a little scary. But they're probably not going to play right. Playing right would be a bit crazy, right? Unless it's like exactly Misery.
Are ye worthy?
Are you? I do also, I really like that you can play like things like Hawkeye before it goes off. Really, really nice. Right, also has Soulstone, that's okay. Also missing 2 board slots. I would find that to be a bit more important. I'm telling you, man. Ah! Little card! Baby tiny card. Fuck you, man.
Clear for takeoff.
You, man. Fuck you. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best. It's hard to know if they'll let Acid Arrow come in. If they're a good player, they won't. So let's expect them to be good at the game. The fuck? Jeff? Oh. Okay. Winning's really hard here. This sound is pissing me off to no end. Man, if I still had grapple, if I had done Acid Arrow, or the Grapple Arrow could be so good here, man. Like, Cannonball, like, grapple left, Cannonball middle. Could win gangbusters. Like, the Images of Icon is just very okay. I don't know. This probably loses. Sometimes it doesn't. Nah, the Grapple Arrow doesn't work like that. Punch. Punch. Jeez. Yeah, tough blink. I mean, it was probably like a 40% chance against that blink on the Agamotto that we were ahead. Because it takes everything that's 2 or more power in their deck. I'd imagine there's quite a few things that are 4 or less. Just from the random stuff alone. Yeah, Lumeria would have stopped cards that played after the Lumeria flip. That's right. Ruminator. I gotta restart the game, man. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's like a... Stop drawing... Agamotto, man. You're supposed to be a draw card. Can't hear it? Yeah, it's real quiet. I tell you what, it's infuriating. Cannot tell a lie there. Really bad. But maybe we can Winds of Watoomb that at the right time. You're playing Galacta as well. Moonstone. Alright. Imagine we hit Galactus off this Krakoa, though. Mm. This probably wins. I don't know.
Avengers! Assemble.
Why wouldn't you hit? Why wouldn't you hit a card that would make that better? Honestly, that would just be uninteresting in many ways. They actually hit the only card that makes it almost stronger. The cool thing. Mr. F won that. I don't know about Moonstone. Moonstone probably wouldn't have won that. I think they just had too much left. Mr. F definitely won. I don't know about Moonstone. Moonstone I'd have to think about. I don't know how much it would help us left. I don't think it would help us enough left. They had a ton of power. No Sam, no Luna. You have Psylocke and Wiccan. Cards. I gotta fucking restart, dude. I cannot believe I haven't restarted yet. Chat, imagine though. Simply choose to imagine, chat. This hood gets stuck here. You play Galactus middle. Be truly something amazing. Wow, that was really bad play by them. How can they get out of this? They just can't, right? I just gotta imagine they just, like, literally can't get out of that. I guess they could have Skillmonger. Cool. Very cool. Thank you. I didn't want either of those anyway. Ew. Okay. Dude, if we get Bolts of Ballsack this turn... Oh, man, dude. We had such a crazy play, dude. If we had gotten Bolts this turn, we play Bolts. Next turn... Shield left. Well, wait. It wouldn't have worked because this would go to 4. Damn. I was thinking that we could do 2 more Hawkeyes, fill our hand, and then have the Galactus come down. It'd be kind of crazy. But it does not work. I think we just have to believe that this works. sheer grit and determination. We've already had 2 cards die there. There's no way we get a third, right? That's awesome. We do have a free panic button if we want.
Opponent snapped.
Damn. Actual real elixir deck. Got elixir, chat. We'll play. Galactus mid, come on. Don't be like that, Car Saxon. Be better. Insanely annoying. G-Man mid for the tie, worst case. All these people who would have lost 8 cubes in a way that always lost instead of a way that sometimes lost. All right, chat, we're going to get through a minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. The only way they won is by... You know what the fucking annoying thing is? Is that my Danger Room killed a bunch of my shit. That was going to be important. And then the only reason they won is that the only card that died to Danger Room died on turn 5 so that they could elixir it back. And the other card survived. The amount of Danger Room... Thank you for telling me to restart the game. The amount of Danger Room luck that game was preposterous. Especially because if either of my cards survived right, I would have had enough points right to win. I guess not either. It had to be the basic arrow. But if the basic arrow survived right, I would have won. But since I had 0 points there, it didn't work. Because they both died. But his died in the only place that it could have died. It still won him the game. Goddamn travesty, man. Is that a random elixir too? Probably not, because they had fire hair, right? Yeah, they were probably like a misery style deck. But at least it wasn't a random one. That would have hurt even worse. But that was crazy, crazy luck there. Conchu does slap. The Conchu does slap. People who've said the Conchu slaps. It's true. Am I getting it? No, the card sucks. I'll forever be on the, well, maybe not forever, but at least for right now, I still think that adding Conchu to your discard deck just makes it worse nearly 100% of the time. I'll be back in a minute. Probably like a 60% win rate with Conchu on day 1. Me when I don't have critical thinking skills, and I think I'm gonna hope that you're just trolling. And they think a 12 game sample size represents a card. Boomer Snape. Oh, Boomer Snape. Great first card. Very good hand. They think we're snapping because we're going to win the raft. Nath. You can tap would have the win rate of Conchu above Agamotto? Maybe. Dude, we're going to get the raft card. Oh, we're not going to get the raft card. That's fine. Getting the arrows is so good, though. The Cape Bishop Galactus after bolts is so strong. Oh, thank you. I'm getting the raft card. What an absolute homie. Here we got Giganto. They do have Prio. Shit. Would they play New York here over Danger Room? They play New York over Danger Room. The question. Not sure. Cool thing is we can win without Galactus. Even if this fails because we have the Jiggy. Pass is probably the best thing we could do, right? Try and throw priority for trying to throw priority. Good misery. Yeah, and then even if they have Negasonic, which is somewhat likely. Not having priority is so strong here. We're even playing around Negasonic, which they might think is like a checkmate card. But we actually play around it for once in our damn life. A lot of points. Not nearly enough. Moto over Cannonball? Yeah, Cannonball was always stronger, huh? I guess it plays around Goliath better. It would be really weird if they had Goliath, but... I mean, they're never getting 37 points, right? And we just crush them with Goliath either way. We made an unlosable play, I still think. Cannonball would have netted us 3 more points. Whatever. People would be better against a random null or something. Wouldn't it have been the opposite? Wouldn't a null have caused them to get bigger? I guess a null was maybe bigger. I'm playing in the tournament Saturday. The boy's ready to rock, man. Psycho Jubilee into Infinite? Yeah, I mean, we just crushed that, though, right? We had 30. You guys not see that we had 37 points? I don't know if you guys missed that, but we had 37 points. Kind of a lot. Maybe you guys missed how many points that we had, which was 37. Must have missed how many points that we had, which was 37. Understandable. People don't use that right, man. You should not be red guarding the shield ever. I don't know why so many people do that. It's really surprising to me. Probably should have played bolts there, huh? Yeah, that was just a misplay. Almost no reason not to play bolts there. Damn. Yeah, that was a pretty bad misplay. I should have just played bolts. I could have done like Winds, Galactus, right? Now we can't even use the blink. Probably the biggest issue. I'm in Rome. Notably, they won't get the Galactus trigger, or the Galacta trigger. We have Prio, I think. No Galacta trigger is pretty big here. If it's just a Brood, we tie. Surfer, it's even funnier. Nice! Kneel! You love to see, man. Yeah, having priority and cutting the Galacta trigger is really important there. How many points I have? That game is close to 37. It's just always one of my favorite things is like when people are telling me other ways that I could have won. Or other ways that I could have lost. Which is, I mean, you can think about it for sure. Like there's reason to think about things like that. But just, I'm pretty sure I made an unlosable play. I even played around Negasonic then. I haven't played around Negasonic in years. You know what's also interesting? If we get bolts on 3, we can do Winds of Atum and Shang on 4. Which is pretty sick. Luna also gives us Galacta E-Tree here, which is really nice. Okay. Eitri Blink is so unlikely, and Luna Snowblink doesn't work. So I think we just play the points game here and not worry too terribly much. Play you next turn. We get the card on 5. I'd rather have the card now, I think. Yes. Get the ice cube. I gave you food. Eat it. I gave you food, Doctor Strange. Thank you. Flip Eitri. Could be anything. Fine. Also completely fine. Probably snappable, right? We're in like just such a good spot. I think I want a cannonball, right? I don't want to put it in Shang range though. Should I just oh man, dude. I should just be ball sacking, right? I feel like I've made this mistake a few times. I should really just be playing bolts. Yeah. Caught me. And what's even worse about them catching me here is I don't get Aunt May's buff. They do have to find a way to win middle, though. Isn't always quite so easy. How are they planning on winning left and middle? How are they planning on winning left and middle? They'll have to show me they can. Oh no, I'm winning them mid. The disaster. Never mind, we're sick. Bro forgot Cosmo exists. Should I play that differently is the big question. I completely didn't even think about the fact that if they didn't go for middle, Then the Thanos dies. Or then the Thanos ties this middle, which could have been a disaster. I don't know what the fuck they thought that Shadow King was going to do. They weren't even going to win if I didn't get the wave there. Right? That play lost to pass. That play lost the pass if I'm not mistaken. We would have had 25 left. We would have won middle. And they would have had 22. Funny. We could have lost actually if they hit the space stone. So our play gave us losing lines. Might have been a bluff snap, yeah. But bluff snap makes some sense there. Buildings are built on hope type shit. That's what the people are saying. Wait, we're climbing. What the fuck? I mean, that 8-cuber we didn't really deserve, but... You psychopathically hold strong on a crazy bluff snap on 6. I guess you got something going for you. SK would have lost the mid since Strange lost a ton. There's a Cosmo there, man. Oh, you're saying like it's... Yeah, it would be even stupider to do it with the Cosmo. I agree. It would have been even stupider to do it with the Cosmo. It would have somehow been more dumb. Your words had never been spoken. Like Galacta, you piece of shit. Who the fuck plays Galacta? Or who the fuck plays Spider-Ham? Dick?
Opponent snapped.
Okay. I feel like left is going to be our, potential Galactus lane if we get access to it. Okay, I'm guessing they're bouncing this. This will give us a 50-50 for Galactus next turn. Wait, does Pig count as base 0? Wait, Pig probably counts as base 0, huh? Fuck my life. Probably counts as base 0, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, it'll give us a 1 in 7 chance. It also won't activate if it's Galactus because they didn't bounce. Okay, new plan. New plan. New plan. Isan. That's our new plan. Ah, it would have been a Isan target. Yeah. Well, does transform count as created? Actually, might not count as an Isan target. I'm not positive. Ah, the Galactus would have worked, even though it was insanely unlikely to happen. Question is, do they fight for right? You gotta fight for your right to party. Pigs are created? Doesn't have the created by underneath it. This does. That's not to say it's automatically wrong or right. I'm just, I guess expressing that it's not necessarily correct. Big money. Good one. The damn good one, brother.
Taking aim.
A damn good one.
Victory.
Yeah, I'm kind of really vibing with this deck. It has really cool lines. Daredevil's still probably an outlier. Daredevil's probably the first caught. My deck for the tournament can only one red and tech card for what's the play? Shang. Affecting a lot of Thanos. Yeah, Shang's good. Red Guardian's really good too. Enchantress would be like the anti-meta kind of play. It just kind of depends on how many people bring ongoing. Like Enchantress is really mean, man. Like I could see like a Surtur deck doing really well in the tournament. It's kind of like something that no one really preps for, but is just strong and kind of has good matchups against other stuff. If we only play one tech card, it should be Ghost. Yeah, probably. We have exact match? We don't. Use the Penny Arcade. I don't like how the Penny Arcade looks on the board. You can't really tell. Kind of weird. Very Strange Supreme kind of done. I don't think Strange is that scary like that people think. I never really get that scared of Strange Supreme. Strange Supreme is one of the cards I'm like least scared of most of the time. If I'm being honest with you. Might not be a correct take, but it is mine. Might not be correct, but it is mine. Set up some potential Blink Galactus. Probably should have done this in the other order for Silk reasons. Blink Galactus will not work. Fortunate. Okay, Hub Ajax. Not a real Ajax. We still might be just ripping the blink though. Oh, they knew exactly what they were doing. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, real Ajax? Did they get a hub Ajax with their hazmat deck? Piece of shit. The fuck is wrong with you, man? I think I still ripped the blink. Like Cannonball, Isan, both fucking just really strong right now. let's cope a little bit as a treat, huh? We'll do a little coping as a treat. You guys like coping? We'll cope as a treat. Fortunately, I think we lose no matter what here. Fortunately. It is close, though. Very close. Less close because that went middle. Your opponents are always Supreme Savants and Gorge Supreme in one lane, 22 Power Thanos in another. The thing is, they're not, though. That mindset is not going to help you win games. The odds of having a giant Strange Supreme and a 22 Power Thanos are insanely low. And at any point on the final turn, the 22 Power Thanos can turn into a 12 Power Thanos. Happened to you once, so it always happens. It's kind of how it works, right? That's just their Ajax? You think so? Do you think they just have a base Ajax? They could. It's just surprising, I guess. There's nothing that says they can't have just a base Ajax. It'd just be surprising. It came up on the tracker? Ah. Thanks for the intel. Echo right. Wow. Thank you. Have you made a Firehair Galactus combo video yet? I'm sure some people have. I've never tried that combo though. It looks fun. I just feel like it would hurt my brain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Prominence is that they were just saying they have one tech card slot. But the answer isn't I have a one tech card slot, what should I use? Usually you want it to have synergy with your deck, or have it buff out your deck's weaknesses. So like just any deck, there's no answers to what's the best tech card, right? It all depends on what your actual deck is. What I would say to that. Comparing. I want another arrow or a draw. Probably a draw, right? Card draw is good. Especially when it's Winds of Watum. Oh, we can crush them next turn. We can absolutely devastate them next turn. I guess New York makes it not as big of a deal. Maybe it's not snappable. Very strong though. Tell you what. Yeah, we'll hold on the snap. It's fine. I said left, please. I got you, bro. Oh, man. Now they fucked me, man. Oh, I'm the one who's fucked. They unfucked themselves and fucked me. Audacity. Oof. I pretty strongly feel like I have to icon right now. They probably play something right. I can get wins of a tomb value if I want. But I have to play this now, I think. It could be stupid not to. Give me a bunch of cards that can move right. Question is, do I play Winds of a Tomb as well? I think I do, because it's going to be hard to fit it in next turn. We just hope that it hits something. Very good. Ouch. One punch. We just lose to Shang, which sucks, but... Punch, two punch, red punch, blue punch. Ah, we lose to that too, huh? Forgot they were allowed to do that too. So, potentially going for right would have been better. I don't know if it could have worked, though. Not having priority there actually fucking sucked. Or having non-priority there actually really sucked. That's a super unfortunate situation to end ourselves up in. They played that well, though. Could have also moved the monsters and then went for mid. But I think the Craven gets us even if we move every monster, right? Yeah, we were just checkmated there. Tough. It was getting fulfilled left that really sucked. It was getting fulfilled left that really sucked. You haven't seen it on Hit My Feed? This is the problem with people these days, man. You used to have to go out and find content, man. You used to have to go out and explore and watch a bunch of shit. Now you're just relying on the algorithms. You get mad when the algorithms don't give you what you want. Crazy, man.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Lord Scud. Damn kids these days. you so much for the 9 months, Lord Scud. A lot of cards, man. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for 3 energy today. Probably should have moved the shield, huh? Fucking no reason to not do that. Aren't they using cloning bit? One called Spider-Man's pretty good. Can't deny that. Alright, what's in box number 1? Could be anything. Legitimately. Icon? Oh yeah, dude. It's even cooler. That we can do... this. And then we get 2 of them here. Maybe they have Shang. I don't know, man. This is crazy, though. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. That was crazy. Who decks do we play in Shang? Do they? I feel like it's much more a coin flip than most other decks. I feel like most of the time they just run Cannonball. You can get Shanged every once in a while, though. But they usually use Cannonball as their kind of like lane winning effect. Okay, they got Cannonball, Hawkeye, or Agamotto. They're all good. We got Death, which is really nice, actually. Mysterio? Must be Mysterio, right? They're probably that, like, Sasquatch deck. So they have Sasquatch coming this turn. More likely than not. Their Mockingbird is currently at 4. So it's probably Squash. Yeah, we blinked into Galactus. I don't know what they're doing. Confusing me for sure. This is probably Mockingbird for 3 and then a 1 cost. Right, I guess. We do have the benefit of Agamotto being 13, though. Agamotto being 13 is pretty crazy. For discounting my death. Pretty in Madrid. I'm pretty sure this is the real Mysterio. Maybe we can hang our hat on that. Yeah, I tried like a strange surfer with Rhino. It went okay. Went okay. I think we have to win with just death into Agamotto, which is not a great feeling. Maybe you can win with Cannonball in Agamotto, maybe? Death gets super cheap or whatever. Bird Demon. I gotta imagine it's just Death Right that they play. I don't know what the fuck else play they could have. They have Shang. Shang left is pretty good. But I really think they're going to play Death Right, and we're going to clear with Agamotto. Shang's the only way they beat us, I think. Get to left. Unless, wait, no. Yeah, they used their Demon. I was going to say, Demon Death is pretty good left. Oh, fuck off, bro. Oh, we win. Get wrecked. No, we don't. Oh, yeah, Carnage is 6. Yeah. Nothing to be done there, unfortunately. We could have went shield middle, cannonball middle, and it's kind of a 50-50. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe shield middle, cannonball middle was better against this. I just completely forgot they could have my Agamotto. Shield right would have made it closer. If we had King Eitri, we could have tied right. It's tough. Yeah, Squirrel Girl won in the tiebreaker, I think. Actually, probably not, actually, right? They had 27, I had 24. They would have had 25 to 24. Even if they didn't play the Squirrel Girl, they won. If I had moved the shield middle, it wouldn't have mattered. Also, for whatever reason, I don't know. I must have played... Did I play the 1 power card on 1? I just didn't even give them credit for possibly having that stuff. Got a nice Galactus game in a bit. What a piece. Make him work for it. Okay, we want to check to see if this card has the Galactus barrier on it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Kill yourself. Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that to people.
Escaped.
An unkind thing to say to people. I hate Mobius so much, dude. What a cancer garbage card. Video game. What a cancer garbage card that no one has fun playing, and no one has fun playing against. Get it out of my fucking fun card game. Hate all tech cards in this game? I don't. I think the tech cards are what makes the game good. I don't think Mobius is one of those, though. I think tech cards are a big reason why the game is so interesting. The problem with Mobius is that it's just a board. It's a fucking universal board-wide fuck you. That's my problem with it, and it always has been, and it maybe always will be. 1 in 4. It's every time. I mean, there's only one play. Fuck you, man. Time Galactus. That's one sometimes. You've been playing Thanos Destroy? Yeah, I run Red Guardian and I run Red Guardian and Lady Deathstrike to try and beat it. Right? Yeah. Thank you for listening.
Victory.
Play Mobius on 5? If they're playing Mobius on 5, you should... I don't know. Never mind. Freyjan. Freyjan's good, man. Freyjan's quite good. He's quite a good gamer. Izium. Literally one play. Oh, only have 4? Yep. Never mind, there's potentially multiple plays. Go to 12 here. Probably not worth it, right? How else am I using my energy, though? Just playing Cannonball? I don't know. Look at all my Samuels. I have a plethora of them. For blink reasons, I'll blink you. Fuck, dude! Oh, so unlucky, man. So unlucky. You've just known they were destroying Galactus, I suppose. Hold? So you're saying there's a fucking chance, man? Actually, real viable chance here? Oh. Well, at least they cleared my side. I guess there is actual real viable chance. It's unlikely. That's for damn sure. Death counter. Death is at 1. Death is at 1. 1. Well, 0 with Elysium, huh? Okay. 0 with Elysium. Any winning lines with a 0 cost death? Jesus Christ. Probably not, right? Plus 12 left brings him to 16? Okay, wait, hold up here. They probably don't go death left. Probably go death middle. Then they probably just have enough right to win. Almost always. If I'm them, I'm going death middle, I think. And then they have infinity energy to win, right? Just run here. Nice to work out the options, but...
Escaped.
Very nice of them to clear my lane for me, too. That was a gentleman's move. Hey, Monster Train 2? Nah. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. I gotta pee. So I'll be back. 4-hour. My homies love Mobius. Sad life, man. She gets some new homies. Galacta first to buff the wins. So true. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. That truck. Get our Daredevil set. Let's put it on the shield lane so we have more options if we get Galactus. Raven. And escape. Mindscape. Still. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. What a terrible draw this game. Probably like Agamotto. I haven't seen that card in years, man. Oh, man, this sucks, dude. Thank you for buffing my hand. I can't really give them Cannonball. Just wins them a lane for free. Probably here. Let's go Cannonball middle, I guess. Okay, they have Agamotto, Isan, Bolts.
Opponent snapped.
Snaps. You certainly don't have a great hand. What are they winning right with? What should they up by? Plus 12, plus 1? They just play Isan. This should win tiebreaker by 1 point.
Power must be controlled.
You gave me the card, brother.
Victory.
I completely forgot that the Shang would kill the Isan if it landed right, too. That's so stupid of me. Not only do we kill them, we soul crush them. We crush their souls. Even better. Hey, yo! J to the Rolk. JJ, you're going to be very proud of me. I worked out. I did hit the rowing machine for the first time since my back surgery today. 1 and 2 seed. Yeah, me and JJ are actually the 1 and 2 seed for we're the 1 and 2 seed for the tournament. I don't know if you guys knew this or not. Kind of special thing. People are saying it's kind of sick with it. What the streets are saying. Streets are saying they're sick with it. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, JJ Rolk Raiders. If you guys don't know JJ Rolk, absolutely amazing streamer. One of the people that I have had the pleasure of meeting 3 times now in person. And every time we've had an absolute blast together. We're like 2 brothers born in different times type shit. One of the best Bazaar players in the world. Super cool, interesting, awesome guy. Cannot recommend enough. Go give him a follow with the heart at the top of the stream. Tell the ladies I said hello. Have we Galactus, Nick Foley, and Dynamite already? I don't know if they've been made to kneel yet. Let's just do this. Stats blink. Game Foster for 1 card. Very important thing to remember. So they literally only have 2 negative cards in their hand. They could absolutely run Shang. Galactus almost always loses. I feel like Galactus is such a terrible play. Try to beat Shang left. I do not like they haven't ended their turn yet.
Victory.
This is a really good learning exercise. I talked about this in a video when I was playing negative one time. I had the same situation where I just played nothing, Mr. Negative Jane. You draw one card. When that happens and your hand space is fucked, like, a lot of people would just retreat after seeing those two cards. But if you pay attention to their hand, they could have just trash, right? Like, we could have lost there, even though they only drew two cards. It could have been flipped Iron Man, flipped Gore, and they have Shang, right? There's chances that that happens. But just know where you're at. It's very important. This deck is actually working. Yeah, we're positive for sure. It's nice that, like, the Galactus is kind of just a backup plan. Like, it's not the main thing that the deck does. It's more the accoutrement. No wave here, I don't think.
Face the might of Asgard.
All right.
Mjolnir.
Very interesting.
In range.
Probably shouldn't do that, huh? Yeah, for their deck, like, the Bay Ray Bill stuff kind of sucks. Oh, okay, it's Werewolf. Very fun. Kind of no matter what they play, I think I want to snap here. I don't know if we play Bolts. I don't think Bolts is that valuable. Because we have to spend 5 to get 4 next turn. Oh, the Enchantress is very rude. Can't deny that. No Jane Foster. Pretty bad. You could also just play Images right. And then top deck Galactus. An argument to it. They probably run though. I was really hoping that was a bigger card than Galactus, huh? Play kind of looks like shit when that's the card that comes out. Now the best play is probably to leave. Fortunately. There's no real tricks that we can do. I don't know. See if they make the perfect play around my play. Or if I change my play. Then what would they do? What would they do then? They'd be fricked. They'd be good and fricked, man. Keep going. It'd be absolutely cooked if I changed my play.
Victory.
Banks didn't draw my Jane, and Fisk had me locked with the wolf. Wait, was that you I just played? Oh. Well, from my perspective, it seemed like you waited for me to make my play to make yours. And I will hope that you won't. And then you showed up while the game was still playing. So, I would hope that you weren't screen sniping. But if you do, don't do that ever again. And if you weren't, wait a few minutes before you come into streamer's lair afterwards. Boom, 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 boom.
I am reborn.
They actually can't stop Galactus middle, which is kind of crazy. Well, they can, but they'd have to play 2 cards middle. They could do.
You won't need this anymore.
Oh, it could be Proxima Midnight. They had Proxima Midnight top deck. This beats it. Was the wrong button. Bum, bum, bum. Probably just blink, right? I wish this wasn't +6. Well, I mean, I guess we couldn't have made that play anyway. But we could have done like cannonball into images, which could have been kind of crazy. The dead scorn. Oh, they have 24, right?
I am Apocalypse.
Brave. Whoa! That's way more than I thought it would be.
Victory.
Muse! Thank you, Muse, for the raid. Good game, good game. Great game, even. Dude, we're actually climbing. Crazy. Muse Step, thank you so much for the raid. Can't say I'm super familiar with you. Are you guessing since the last part of your name is Snap? You do a lot of Snap. But thank you so much for sharing the community with me. It means a lot. I'm not following Muse, but now I am. You want to be like me and follow Muse? Click the heart up at the top of the stream. You're ready for the gauntlet. Awesome, man. Best of luck to you there. Maybe it could be the 3 seed. Me and JJ Rolk already have seeds 1 and 2 locked up. Coon! You want to take Thanos or you're taking Ronin? They're pretty much on the same power level, so good choice. This is move bounce. Should be in a pretty good spot. Raft. Alright.
Opponent snapped.
Turn 3. They could technically have 3 1-drops that could go right. That is possible. But on the opposite side, if we fulfill them to where they can't do anything, I guess wait, I can't do that. It's pushing Madam Web there would be bad. I also don't have any way of having the card Galactus. They could just scoop all this and we're just dead. But maybe they can't. See what we can do. We'll try our best here. The dagger gets nothing. Imagine top deck Galactus. Never be that easy, huh? I'll take images of Icon or Bolts. Both of them are pretty good. Lore-wise, Infinity Ultron should be stomping Thanos. None. The Heat Death of the Universe is my favorite Marvel Snap card because no one can defeat it. It's inevitable. Much like Thanos, but even more inevitable. Too many Coke Zeros, man. They both say homie. I ain't talking Marge. Ah, fuck. Can't pull Bucky, huh? It just literally doesn't pull Bucky, so it's cool. Told you. Perhaps that scares them off. Probably doesn't, though. He's on Galactus deck is nutty. Where does it come from? Everything comes from me, man. Make all my own decks. Crazy psychotic mind of Binks. I just haven't seen Agamotto getting much play, and like kind of old school ramp Galactus really likes 2 of the cards. Bolts is like the best ramp card in the game. And Winds of Atum is a crazy crazy clog slash card that you can lower the power of a lane without using a card. Did a seasonal series 5-pack and pull both Surge and Prodigy. Didn't know it was possible. Yeah, there's a whole roll table. I've actually gotten psychotically lucky with my rolls. I've opened now 7 snap packs, and I've hit the 5,000 token jackpot twice, which should happen about 1.5% of times. Ish. Whenever you're opening a Series 5 snap pack, even if your collection complete, because when you open it, your collection incomplete. You have 2, it's like 0.78% rolls for 5,000 tokens. Oh yeah, I've gotten super, super lucky. Super, super lucky. This has to be a snap, right? I can snap next turn. Close. Questions, do I play left or middle? It's probably going to have to be middle. Isn't great. I feel like every time I've had bolts into Galactus, I've also had Cape Bishop in my hand, which is incredibly unlikely. I'm not complaining. I promise you that. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is interesting. Very interesting indeed. Lots of options here. Lots of really nasty things I could do. Thought. Bro, thought. Very nice. Make them kneel. No Nux back. Snatch. No Nux back. Bum, ba, bum, bum. That Juggernaut left was kind of nasty too. Because I either fill my right lane if I'm not an Agamotto deck.
Excuse me. We still got a T3
There's an argument to
sub.
wins after
A
Galactus? Nah.
legendary T3 sub.
Putting a super negative card middle, there's definitely not an argument to wins after Galactus. Putting a negative card middle before I Galactus is just way better. Adfantes! Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, Adfantes. I super appreciate you. Thank you so much for the big support, my dude. As always. We love our T3s here, baby. Maybe I should have done that on 4. I think there's an argument I should have done that on 4. Yeah, I probably should have done that on 4. Enchantress. The shield. Forgot that was going to fill my hand. It's actually kind of sick that it fills my hand, though, because now I have another cannonball. It's a 50-50 for Galactus here. $50-50 for Galactus. Wavelink is fine. It's just it was a 1 in 4 to Wavelink. I'd rather just get this set up. If they had played left, then it keeps it open for the Galactus lane. Worst thing that could happen is Isan pops out. It's kind of chill, I would argue. Oh, baby. God. Hate to see it. It doesn't matter that much, though. They could Red Guardian Isan if it pulls out, though, which would kind of suck. But I think we just kind of take those. Probably won't use Basic Arrow. If we Galactus, it's probably Cannonball Grapple to try and win. Make them meal. Galactus has already done its job. Cosmo something can get us. We get up to 15. If it was Cosmo, it'd have to be like Cosmo. I can't even think of what it would be. Certainly not fucking that, though. You're crazy. Order for Warhead, yeah. You're right.
Victory.
You're right. We've been really good at Negasonic after Galactus's too. We've actually been really, really good with it. Stay for the content. We love kneeling. We love kneeling here. Yes, we do, folks. Did I not nux them back? I might not have nuxed them back. I meant to. Maybe I did. I don't know. But why is this deck doing so well? I feel like it's kind of a joke deck. Because of the pilot? Thank you. It's very kind of you. Hattie
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Grizz! Thank you so very much, Hattie Grizz, for the 8 freaking months. People forget how the play patterns go? Yeah, that sounds correct. Agamotto's funky, man. Agamotto's a funky boy. I really don't want to lose Eternity range, I don't think. Winds of a Tomb on this Dazzler is kind of nasty. But we can always do that later. Captain America hits matter much less to me than Eternity range, I think. I'll go fuck myself then.
Behold my mighty hand.
Double Captain America? All the way across the sky? Type shit. Next time we can Isan right, and it guarantees hits images of Icon. Which loses to Shang-Chi, but they probably don't have that, to be honest. No one runs Shang-Chi anymore. It shouldn't buff twice. I don't think it's an ongoing effect. I think the ongoing is this can't be destroyed. The bottom two isn't an ongoing effect. I think. Could be wrong. Okay, we just need to not top deck our last Agamotto card. Oh, brother, you are so fucked. Bro doesn't even know how fucked he is, man. Oh, wait, Images of Icon doesn't work anymore. Less fucked than we think he is. Never mind. Maybe I am the one who's fucked.
Opponent snapped.
Bro, chill out. I do know that if you don't play right this turn, I'm going to punch some stupid dumb little card over there. And you're going to look like an idiot. You play right. Play right with Thanos. So they're not even close to getting the Thanos trigger, right? They just think that I am unable to beat this? So this won't trigger first. It's fine. We're going to be at 16 versus their 26. They could have Blarvel, they could have Spectrum. We have Agamotto, and then we have our top deck. I think we're okay here. Fuck my life, dude. We win against Blarvel. It's high Spectrum. Yeah, we really needed King Eitri or Kate Bishop. Kate Bishop actually was really good in a couple of ways. You can get like random cards. We have 12, 15. They have 4, 11. Man, this is really frustrating, man. The Spectrum or Blue Marvel ties right. We just needed, like, fucking anything, man. Isan pulls images. I think we just lose straight up to Spectrum or Blarvel. But we'll play out. No. Again.
Escape.
Well played. That's very smart by them. That's good playing. But we definitely have outs though. Like if we had top deck Eitri or Kate Bishop, we just win on the spot almost assuredly. I'd be very surprised if they found a win outside of that. Potentially not though. But we were plus 12 left. Like, I don't know if they could have gotten enough points left to overcome. They would have had to play 14 power left, I think, to win. It's the only way. If we had gotten Kate. And 13 left if they had gotten, what's my dog doing? Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I don't know what the fuck my dog is up to. Sorry, opponent. Not a good start. Saying there's a chance. Probably some kind of Ajax middle Sage or Hazmat thing. But maybe not. Maybe they go like Ajax left. Let's see. Love it when they kneel. It's 50-50. They're either going to beat 8 or not play there, so. Probably Ajax. Played. We had found a turn to get the the shield moved. We could have been in a pretty good spot. Did BM plus 1 stone mid break the tie, buffing Dazzler a bit more? Oh yeah, they were gonna win tiebreaker if we tied. We had to beat it. 100% they were gonna win tiebreaker. Even just Spectrum did. It was Blue Marvel Stone or Spectrum, both of which just win tiebreaker. What was Saul doing? I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell he was doing. I gotta go check during my next break. He looked guilty when he came up the stairs. Never a good look. Just go for wave. We do have prio. However, they have to go into the danger room. It's a very scary position to be in. I tell you what, the danger room is mighty scary. A pass wave is one of the scariest things you could do. That card would have been really good. That card would have been real good right there, man. I tell you what. I tell you what. Jeez. Wish you could have gotten more than one cube there, but I think snapping was mid. But they want to play out in the Galactus lane. Scrap with us. Make him pay. Rare, we needed a top deck Eitri. Yeah, a time where top decking Eitri on 6 would have won me the game. Doc Guapo. Bounce player extraordinaire. I mean, if we could get Galactus here, we just win. But we need Sam. About the furthest thing from a guarantee you can find. You haven't seen Eitri? Yeah. Dude. I don't think wave does much for us here. Do this in a blink. Galactic goes middle, huh? Good. No, we cannot. Cannot do it. Man, the shield landing left is so annoying. I'll take a 50-50. Wow, dude. Let's see here. Is there any way I can fucking move the shield? There's not. Dude, the shield fucked me, man. The shield absolutely fucked me. So still target the cannonball, guaranteeing Isan. We should snap. They just can't win left, right? I mean, they must run here. I can't imagine. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have no idea how the fuck they can do this. Wash left? It would have been like, wouldn't it be full power? They played 2 cards right. I don't even think those count for squash. Do the Dark Dimension cards count for Sasquatch? Actually don't know. But I also don't think he plays Squash Bounce. That's super niche. Oh, GG's Akron. Usually has Squash. I think we have a disagreement what they play. Maybe you're right though. Probably should play the King Eitri on the shield. I need to keep getting better at that. So many goddamn cards, man. I don't know what to do with my life. You turn into Cannonball, Agamotto, or Galactus. Several of those are pretty good. The only bad one would be Galactus, hilariously. Do it. Jumpy, jumpy. On my face. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it pisses me off. I guess that makes sense, but it does get me angry.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Great top deck. Great fucking top deck. Tempo triple Gwenpooled Shang at that. Good snap by them. They like were able to fully clear out their hand, not leave me any buffs. Very well played.
Escaped.
Both Winds of Watum or Images of Icon give us really good winning chances, but getting the bolts and then having 4 power of cards to play kind of feels bad. Question, why did you not play bolts into Winds on 4 to clean up the hand considering Mindscape? I should have thought about that more. Actually sounds like a really good play. The answer is I didn't think of it. I wasn't really thinking about hand management as much for that. which I probably should have. Love rocks, man.
Oh, snap.
Now, unfortunately, this has created a problem. Where the Galactus no longer works because now they would be able to activate and take my Eson, which is really bad. We don't want them to do that. Wave will be a 50-50 for images of icon. Which would really suck if we try to flip it to cannonball. But it's a risk I'm gonna take. Ouch. Ouch. Top 50-50 there, man. Damn. Cannot beat Brood left, Surfer right. But they did draw a shit ton of cards, right? So I'm going to guess that they don't have Brood left, Surfer right. Cool. 7 cards left in there. Stuff. I think a smart heads-up play. Just got lucky. 7 cards left in deck out of the... what, 16 total? Probably like 20% chance they have both. Now, I maybe... well, I mean, it's always going to be 3-drop, 3-drop is the idea. But this sucks they had those exact 2 3-drops. They played it well for what they had. They just got lucky. I have them both. Times you get lucky, chat. Sometimes you're never lucky. Heart of the cards, snap! Wow, so much love and raids today. Thank you all so much. Welcome in, Heart of the Card Snap.
I'm cool.
Thank you so much for the raid. Super appreciate you sharing your community with me. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Banks. I like Marvel Snap. Patient batching isn't real, by the way. If you want to be cool like me and follow Heart of the Card Snap, go ahead and hit that follow button up at the top of the chat. Welcome in, gamers. Ouch. Galacta becomes Cannonball or Galactus? Sure. We get the Cannonball, punches a card left, hopefully we kill it. Be the plan to hopefully win. We could play Isan right to get double Isan. Could just rip Darkhawk left here, and then this play could look really stupid. Man. Technically gave us more power. We also can't guarantee images of Icon because we have 2 rocks. Really sucks. You know what they say, chat. 1 and 3 is good enough for me. That was Gandhi that said that. Thank you. Why would you play Cannonball there?
Victory.
It must just not have had a card that could win middle that wasn't Cannonball. That sucks, man. That is not a fun situation. Gandhi played Snap. As far as, I mean, there's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing, to be honest. All right, y'all, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ads? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub and you don't even know it. One huge caveat. If you are a raider from Mew Snap, JJ Rolk, or Heart of the Card Snap, and you notice, hey, Binks just reminded me I have a dang Prime sub, please go and give it to them. It would mean a lot to me if you go back and they got a sub after they were done streaming. Which are the subs that feel the best, because you know those people really care. So consider doing that. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I gotta go see what the fuck my dog was doing upstairs. He came down looking guilty. I don't know if he like got into some shit. What's up? Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, another raid. Hell in a toy. Thank you so much, Hell in a Toy. So much love today. Thank you all so much. I super duper appreciate it. You guys don't know Hell in a Toy? We'll send some love her way. Sorry that you jumped in right during ads. Not fun. Yeah, Miles been Cannonball, right? Yeah, Miles would have been tough to beat. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Hell in a Toy. Sorry if you got locked into ads. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. And ad enjoyers, please send some love over to Hell in a Toy. The heart up at the top of chat. My dog knocked a tissue box over and pulled all the tissues out. He's looking at me very guilty. Because he knows he did something wrong. He knows you shouldn't have done that. He looks very guilty. Okay. Nice wins. Rare, good on-curve wins. I don't want a Galactus anyway, is the thing. Daredevil? What the heck? Anything about Galactus would be pretty good. Honestly, it's my fault. I shouldn't have said anything. Could have Shang. Holy cow, dude. It's like Raid Binks. Like Raid Binks Day. I've gotten 5 raids in the last hour. Thank you so much, Seaford Zero, for the raid. And Seaford Zero enjoyers.
Power must be controlled.
Semi-expected. Okay, so it's probably Thanos somewhere, Mockingbird somewhere. I want to do this. Gets us to 21, beats Thanos. Gives us a shot to beat Mockingbird middle. It should just always be Mockingbird middle. How do they beat us, actually? Order? I'm playing the right order. How do they win? So they probably have to go Thanos middle, huh? Is there a play that could be Thanos middle and... No, there's not. We just have to hope for Galacta or Luna. 1 and 3. I don't love it. That's the best we got. we gonna flip it twice? We might flip it twice. Did we get 2 shots at this? Oh no. Okay. Oh, Thanos right! Bird middle! Let's go! Oh, Wave did win too. Yeah, that's a good point. It was a 50-50. But it didn't matter because they did this order. But so like you could just say like, oh, why would they do this order? This order's bad. There's certain situations this is good. Could have also done Cannonball Eatery. Could have won. A good reason that they could do this order and not the other order is that it's more expected if they play Mockingbird Thanos, that Thanos would go middle, Mockingbird would go right. So maybe hoping for me to play around 9 power here and then surprise me with the Thanos. Yeah, any card would have won. Except for... Yeah, any card would have won. Any card would have won. Very good game there, even with some downside. Oh, this deck is sick, man. This deck is a ton of fun to play. There's over plus 22 cubes. Were we plus 22 cubes at one point? That's crazy. I feel like it's probably normalized a bit. This is a really good setup. Nearly guaranteed 9 power Galactus. Plus 17 cubes right now. 21 and 18. Fortunately, now it has to go middle. Do not love that. See how they play this? Maybe we play the Galacta right. Could just wave into it, but I think that this play is quite a bit better. Gonna twist my arm, brother. Ready to kneel. I guess I'll go fuck myself then, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Top deck, Rip. Rizzler on Fortnite Friday? Huge if true. Guess what the #1 thing is? 3 minutes ago, Fortnite Friday is back. Highly requested guest Rizzler. 1,000 likes in 3 minutes. What's popping off, man? Goliath? They almost assuredly don't play Goliath. I would be shocked if they played Goliath here. The much better play is to just play your giant card. Because, like, Cannonball can't do anything to you. Yeah, the only way I could have won is if we top decked exactly, what do you call it? Images of Icon. You get 30.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
You get the Rizzler on stream for an Infinity Conquest stream? If you got a connection, man, I would happily have him on. Fine Chuck Up. Thank you so much for the Prime Marino. 22 months. I appreciate it. But I'll be very proud that I'm playing Galactus. Samuel. Don't pull the ebony maw out of my hand, man. Now the question is going to be, do we do Blink or the Gabi? What if they blink for us right now? That'd be sick. Pretty cool too. One in 4? But all the other options are good too. One in 5. Fucking second time that's happened, man. Okay, they're gonna be full fill here. Hey, what happened? Next card you play here pulls a card to the enemy side from their hand. I thought all cards are skills and not all skills are cards. Oh, it just didn't activate the first time. Very interesting indeed. Well, they have to play right. I guess I can move the shield. $50-50 for Tribunal, which is what we want. We just lose if it's not Tribunal. Yeah, I think Blink triggered it while it was full, is what happened. Fortunately, we'll not win with this, I don't think. Close. Peace. I didn't even think that it would trigger it if it couldn't pull a card. I thought it might keep it in queue. That makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, it's butt. I wish the light would turn off when that happened though, right? Because doesn't the light turn off after, like, the text gets darker after it goes off? Okay. Be a fun game. Bounce is actually very not good on this location, I think. Yeah, I think we just want to be patient. All these circular cards in my hand are pissing me off. I don't even know what I'm doing here, man. Some no, some yes. Yeah. Hopefully they work on that. Get it better. Good. I shouldn't have played the Daredevil middle. I don't even know why I did it. Fuck off, bro. Come on, man. The only card you couldn't fucking pull. Literally no other play. Are they gonna play like a million power fucking toxin? We're almost assuredly dead still. A really good play with the Prodigy by them. I've never seen that Prodigy work like that. What else do we know they have in their hands? They have another demon. They have the rocket. Yeah, the Isan just never works. The rocket's stuck on board, actually. The rocket's in hand. Acid, they would never play Acid Arrow here. It'd be a terrible play. But just Rocket Demon, I don't think I could beat. The rocket would be like 11, I think, or 9. If we had Cannonball, we won. They might retreat, actually. Like, Cannonball destroys them.
Escaped.
They would get smashed by Cannonball, but it's fine. Weird bounce deck? Yeah, that Guapo's sick. We've probably played more hours of bounce than anyone in the world. Not a hyperbole either. I actually believe that. Can you play a fucking card, man, so I can goddamn Winds with Tomb you? Discarded Gore Jubilee. Play Hella on 5. Likely doesn't have Hella in hand.
Opponent snapped.
Minions to me.
Are ye worthy?
Minions to me.
Okay. Surprisingly winnable. Fortunately, 16 or 15 power to Galactus doesn't win left. Get a better card here, it could work. Do you guys not think that I can win this? Many people are saying that's all the motivation I need. And you'd be right. Had to hope for a small discard card and they play it right. Their winning line. Play for them was absolutely disgusting. I know, man. They played hella. Crazy. What's crazy is that if they got bad RNG left, I would have just beat them on the spot. That's the crazier thing to me. I have the best ramp Galactus deck. Would you like to try it? Yeah, you can post in the Discord, as always. Always welcome to post in the Discord. Images into Galactus left. That was the hope for last game. That was what we'd love to do last game. Unfortunately, didn't make it work. Very winnable. Your turn, though. I could obviously bolt, but then, like, I don't really have a good follow-up. Maybe, like, wave cannonball or something? Like, wave Agamotto? Can't really Galacta and do another card, which hurts. But I think we do it anyway. Nice. Bum. Bum. The play is to go blink right. Jump in the Batroc. Big kitty, man. It's really risky if I have Killmonger, but probably a fair bet that I don't. See what Blink nets us? It's either Luna, Galactus, or Isan. Anything but Isan's pretty good. Or anything but Galactus is pretty good, but I've hit Galactus every single time. It'll work. Okay. 10 power. Power kitty. Nothing we can do about it. There is a world if they played nothing right that we could win. With images of Icon forcing the Batroc off of middle. But that's assuming that they play nothing right, which I think is probably very stupid. And outside of that, we just don't have any lines. Jeez.
Escaped.
Notably, though, if our opponent did choose to do absolutely nothing, we could be in a good spot. I should have actually thought about the Batroc stuff sooner, which I didn't. Maybe we could have tried to untangle that a little bit in our heads and make a better play around it. It's nice having King Eitri, though, I tell you what. Knight. Oh, Galactus. Do we just go full degenerate, just play everything left and play Galactus? Less than 7, please. It's 5. Alright. Question is where... Oh my fucking god, dude. It is repulsive. You want to trap the scorpion? Question. The images of icon shit can get crazy. We just have to draw either Sam or Kate Bishop in the next 2 draws, which is a little tough, but even with just 2 cannonballs, we should be okay. Nice card. Me, when I ask someone something, they give me an answer, I hear their answer, choose not to do the work, and then just do fucking something else. It got destroyed? Who cares? Better question. Remember the opponent played Kanga, got destroyed? I do remember. I do remember. That shit was fire, dude. That shit was fire. Ah! He's gonna know, man. Doesn't matter. Bro doesn't care. Respect. Can't do that. They could literally Galactus me this turn. On 2 of my cards. I think... Ugh, I can't even stop them Galactusing me, is the funny thing. That's the best part. But I'm probably not going to be able to Galactus them no matter what. Are the eyes of Agamotto. Your lane filled? I'm going to assume that they do not want to fight left because of the Isan. We're only down, but we're actually up by 2, right? We just can't fucking, we just have nothing then. We unfortunately just got nothing. I think it's a decent chance they retreat. They don't. Little tiny baby card. We're so lucky I didn't have a real card in there. You are so lucky, mister, that I did not have a real card in my hand. You would have gotten stomped. That's infinite with Arsham. Arsham doesn't suck. It's just not as strong as it was. What are the stats like on Arsham? I'm actually interested. Ah, it's pretty low. 5% popularity, just under 50% win rate. Damn, it's the lowest stats it's ever been, man. It's not. It doesn't suck. I just strongly disagree that it just sucks. Oh, Arsham Enjoyer. Look at that. You didn't even get my shield. Run it at infinite and get rolled. And it's 49.4% win rate, so people win half the time. So I guess if you think that winning half the time sucks, that's your opinion. Like I said, I just disagree with it. Bolt though. Agamotto is still such an unexplored card. I feel that. Feel that for sure. Very rude. Let me even call it extremely rude. Big card mid here would be so clutch. If we get the Galactus, it's 50-50. You think winning less than half your game sucks? So half the people who play this game suck? That's sad, man. I don't think half the people who play the game sucks, but your words, not mine. Hope those cards weren't important. Ooh, we can even make it so they can't just beat us with one card. That's really nice. Yes, half the players suck. Damn, man. Such a mean thing to say. Bum, ba, ba, bum. You have a 49% win rate this season? '18's pretty tough to beat. Or 16 or whatever you get to. 17? 17? 17's pretty hard to beat. Plus they might think they just have one giant card and that's good. Ah! I got him with the snap back. Tried to bluff me, man. They run Orca? I have the Orca counter, man. Call it the Orca Destroyer. Whenever you try to play Agamotto, you just never draw your cards. That's just not true. You draw your cards the same amount as everyone else who plays it. Very important thing to remember. If you ever think that in the grand scheme of things, the reason that you're not good with the deck is because you get bad luck and other people get good luck, you're always wrong. There can be localized sections where you have very bad luck. I have streams where I get incredibly unlucky for long periods of time. But over the many games, just remember, you have the exact same luck as everyone else. And if you try and decide that that's not true, you're just hurting yourself. Very important thing to remember. Just that Agamotto reduces consistency of your draws. Yeah, it does. But it adds a bunch of really good cards to your deck. The trade-off. Your only bad luck is in Danger Room? It's not. You have the exact same luck as everyone else. It's the coolest thing, man. Bolts really get me here. It's an 8? I go like Daredevil Isan is actually kind of sick. Okay, I'm convinced. Whenever I play in Danger Room, my cards die 1 in 4 times. It's bullshit. And it is, man. Yeah, you can always have segmented areas where your luck is bad. And I fall for this too. Don't like, believe you me, man. I've been very put off from decks before. Literally because I feel like I can't make them work. Like, I'm not immune to this. Don't get it twisted there. So you show that people are more likely to remember the times they got unlucky than lucky. Yeah, that's that too. It's just a fallacy. How valuable is Lunafelt overall? Invaluable. They Enchantress their own Captain America to Enchantress mine? Psychopath? Why are you doing that? I didn't realize it was butt. It is butt. That is true. Butt doesn't give a fuck. Everyone says that about him. So, come here, Bubbo. Hey, bud. Oh, come here. He's mad that my roommate's home and I'm not hanging out with them. fuck? What kind of person would I be, chat? What kind of person would I be? Oh, they get a Spider-Man.
Power comes.
Wait, if they Spider-Man one of my good cards, do I win? Wait, why didn't the Spider-Man work? Ben dies and then it makes Spider-Man. That's how that card works. I didn't have a big card there anyway. But he does in Spider-Man maybe because the location doesn't exist when he dies. That's the crash out. It did crash out. I wonder if Butt's game broke too. I guess that makes sense. That would destroy the location and then there's no location for whatever. That's how Wakana cards destroy? I do it crash your game too? Yeah. I've never seen that before. Fucker. We top deck E-Tree or the other spell were in an okay spot. Not, they probably get... Well, there's a decent chance they don't get this, actually. Actually, a decent chance they can't do anything here. Fuck.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, I should get the Raft card, right? I want to set up some Psycho Galactus shit, but I should definitely get the Raft card. Wait, did I really have... No, they have Prio. Okay. I was gonna say, did I have Prio? That makes sense. I also think I played the Winds of a Tomb last, right? Yeah. Which is not what I should have done, fortunately. Damn. don't know why they wouldn't move the shield here. It seems incorrect. Play the Conchu so the Grand doesn't pull it? Card sucks, man. Much rather have it pulled than that. Tell you that shit for free. Alright, hear me out. Acid Arrow into Cannonball. Watch this drive. Fuck. Would have won. Would have won. 1 in 5? Maybe more with the... Actually, I should have played the spell first. That was a misplay. I should have played this first to give it more chances. That would have been crazy, man. Can't blink the spell? I wasn't going to. Oh, yeah, because I would have to blink first. That's right. I had to blink first. You're correct. That's why I didn't even consider it, because the only thing I could do was blink first. You didn't even do anything, man. It's crazy. I've all my fucking spells on turn 2. I don't think they're going to go for right. I don't think they're going to do anything right. I think they're going to throw it. I'd be surprised. Well, it's kind of close to throwing it in many ways. Missed the 50-50. Damn.
Power must be controlled.
I feel like if we got the Hope Summers, there's some level of hope. No pun intended. We just can't really do anything here. We just always go Jeff Wright. They have 2 extra energy. Yeah, that's really frustrating. Man, even if the Sam was middle... I guess if the Sam was middle, we wouldn't have Prio, huh? That sucks.
Escaped.
Why don't you play Agamotto and let the Isan pull wins? Yeah, you got it. That might... now... There's a decent chance that was a play I should have considered. They just had literally the perfect... Like, our opponent literally could not have drawn better than they did. There's no... I don't think there's a set of cards that could have produced that could have crushed me that bad. Alright, I'm going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Like, they got the Angel into Hope. They had the Galacton curve into exactly, like, me giving them a Luna so that they could play Jeff Shang. Like, it's just... they just literally got the exact perfect hand to defeat everything that I was trying to do. Just tough. But they played very well. There's not much you can do when your opponent just has, like, literally every answer to what you're trying to do. What else did you have? A bunch of cards, man. No, I was just saying, like, I don't think there's anything I could have done to beat your deck when you drew like that. Like, you drew almost the perfect curve. The only thing better would be probably having Kitty on one. And then the Isan now hitting the Images Vicon just makes it worse because then you got a triple Shang set up. It's just tough, man. Yeah. Outside of having Kitty on one, I think you, like, especially for beating what I had set up in front of you, there was nothing. I was also really hoping you were going to throw right. I'm super surprised, but I guess having the Jeff follow-up makes a lot of sense for putting stuff right. Like, my thought process was you weren't going to go right because I had 8 energy. Like, why would you even attack that? That'd be crazy. But the fact that you had Jeff with Galacta to follow up and go there, like I said, it just, I don't know. Like, you played well, it just, those games hurt, man. It just feels like you just drew the exact... Everything that you had, let my mind not base on what you were going to do. Just tough games. But everyone's been on both sides of those. I've had plenty of games where I just draw every fucking answer and top deck my opponent to oblivion. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, just trying to squeal out. I don't know if the Agamotto was necessarily a bad play. Like, them getting 2 energy versus us having 9 more power, or 11 more power. Obviously, there's question back forth. I'll make it 2 seconds. You logged in to unfollow for seeing Binks' VO colors today. What a weirdo, dude. Thanks for leaving. We don't want you here. I'm a scroll? Maybe. Could be a scroll. No way of knowing. It's always good when shitty people leave the community. It's a positive. Well, I guess I don't know if they're shitty, but it's a shitty thing to say. I would assume they're shitty, based on what they said. If we draw a 1-drop, we can play Luna and a Galacta 1-drop. Not, then do we do? I don't even know what they meant. I don't know. They saw my true colors or whatever, I guess. It is Luna, but I don't have a great follow-up to it, unfortunately. Treat something insane today or something? No. My guess would be they heard me complaining about that game, and then they hit ads and they didn't like hear me explain that I was understanding that, you know, I was admitting that I was frustrated, and I admitted that they played well. Because I do think they did. It's just frustrating having a game like that where your opponent has every answer. Everyone deals with it. Guess it's just Galacta. Man, this is tough. Maybe like Wins Daredevil. Could just be Wins. Maybe it's just Wins. No, we should probably get Daredevil down. I was thinking that I could Galacta 2-drop next turn, but maybe it's not worth it. Collector's the good hit we wanted. Fortunately, we can only tie left. And maybe they're Hella? I don't know what this Victoria's Hand is doing. Very interesting. Why did I think that this was the one that ends on 5? I thought that was my last turn I could play there. 100%, by the way. Morbius, how many cards have you discarded? It says none, but it's been 2, right? All you've played is this. Esme Cuckoo. And they're just top decking? Okay, I think we're just completely fine here. This ties. This is at 4. They have 2 shots for a discard card, though. I guess it is just Agamotto left. Doesn't feel great, but... yeah.
Victory.
The message is hilarious. It's just weird, man. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I should probably make a nice Agamotto, huh? We play first. It's probably temporal, huh? Daredevils felt pretty middling in the deck.
Oh, snap.
Should be able to get priority Galactus middle and then just be in a really good position to win. Really need or want extra energy. Just want prio. Mike knows what I'm playing though, so. You know, you may when randoms join your stream just to say they're unfollowing. Yeah, that's whatever, man. Ooh. Okay, your null could be kind of scary, huh? But I think we're gonna be alright. Might even just play null middle now. But we can make our way around it. In 5, we can just go Bolt's Daredevil.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I don't know. X23 was what was down. Destroyer. You're gonna have a chance to win. That's the way. However, I am gonna have images of Icon's Cannonball, which is gonna be fucking awesome. As long as they don't have Goliath, we should be okay. So they have Venom, X23 Destroyer. It's probably a Nimrod deck. They almost assuredly don't run Shang. Next turn we'll have 10. If they have Goblins, we're in trouble, but like Nimrod, why would you run Goblins, man? Oh, you think it's the Reddit deck? Could just be the Reddit deck. Wait, that deck has Goliath, huh? Okay. We'll just have to be aware of it. Can we beat Goliath? 21 points beats Goliath. We know they don't have death. And then Cannonball beats Null. Cannonball beats Null. And then Cannonball Agamotto beats Goliath. Alright. Will the Null be the biggest card? 5. 10. 15? It will. Okay, cool. Playing around the two plays that we know they can make. They can make Null, which is very strong and big. Cannonball crushes it. They can play Goliath. We just have enough points to get over top. Yeah, I don't know what the death thing was. Maybe Blink was just their only card with power that they could play. You don't see how you lose except Goliath? We beat Goliath.
Victory.
Null is bigger than death. Yeah, I did the math. It was 15. Ba-bum. 5 energy gain, 3 power. I agree. I don't know if it was correct. Especially because you want to top deck the death there, right? You almost always want to top deck the death. Them pulling the death even gives me more information that I know that they can't beat me. Rayjan. Rayjan's really good. Whooped my ass multiple times today. I did have Agamotto and Cannonball. Yeah, it actually, I could play around both Goliath and Null. I could beat both Goliath and Null, which is kind of wild. Blink was your only non-6 drop in hand. Yeah, that looked not fun. Was that correct? Was the Null 15? I did some I had some napkin math. Yeah. Let's go napkin math. Surprised my opponent's staying in. Like, this deck is not good in Elysium. It's especially not good when I have a free Mockingbird. Refer that to that as extra not good. I bet they can't beat 27 power there, huh? Unshankable 27 power lane for the win. Thank God I got that Mockingbird out of hand. You're a real piece of work, you know that? Goddamn fucking Mobius piece of crap. Bolts will get me to 10. Sorry, I have my own kind of fucking energy cheat. Greyjan. The Mobius there was kind of nasty, though. That would have been very, very hard for me to deal with. I mean, they could also still win with Pixie somehow, some way. It's not impossible. Very unlikely.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. We just win middle. Like, there's just, I don't think there's any way they can win middle. The scariest thing would be if they can win left somehow. That would be the scary thing. But we can actually hedge our bets. I guess Cosmo is an issue, huh? Cosmo middle would bring them to 18. We'd need to play double cards there. Yeah, it'd be 2 cost Mystique and then something left could win, potentially. But like Mystique right, Cosmo middle gets really fucked. The question is if they can win left. Which would be like maybe Gore and something. Yeah. Yeah, we knew their max was 12 middle here.
Iron Man.
As long as they can't win left, we're okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, Cosmo middle was the thing we had to be scared of. Brother. Come on, man. One in 3. That sucks. They played really well. Hey, Sarah. How many Fasto decks realistically would run Shang? Don't think many, man. I don't think many. Oh, if they have Red Guardian, I might have cooked myself. Okay. Okay. We could just beat Shang, right? Yeah.
Victory.
Dude, that game really hurt, man. That was an 8-cuber too, I think. That game really fucking hurt, man. There's been like 2 of those today that were just fucking absurdly bad odds. And I covered like as much as I possibly could. I lose while killing Mobius. Literally the worst thing that could possibly happen. I wanted to do like a whole fucking Galactus setup, man.
Oh, snap.
Sound like we have Acid Arrow. My favorite plays. Literally did not care. Kind of respect it. Plenty energy, chat. Running out of board spots, bro.
Opponent snapped.
I have a full hand. Gain isn't even a threat. Definitely feel like I played this wrong. Even Agamotto doesn't win me right. Damn, they play that really well. It's tough. I was hoping they would not expect the blink right. I was hoping to win with that. They were ready for it. They were ready. Yeah, images doesn't do anything. Damn, really tough. Didn't really think about the magic at all. I thought even with the negative, they would just be trapped and we would be okay. Yeah, they just didn't even play around the arrow. We just want a temporal first. Let's draw first, opposed to beginning the Daredevil down. Like drawing cards? Yes, we do, folks. Yes, we do. When did the on reveal thing activate? Weird. Bolts here. Kind of in need of some power cards. Probably get like Cape Bishop going. I don't know if they can ever beat me left, so it just kind of comes down to beating them right or middle. Try and pay really close attention on to what card goes first. You can actually see it. It's just very fast. Everyone lock in with me. Middle first, right? Wow, Winds of Watum is going to fuck their life up. It's going to give all their cards a -1. We still have Prio here, right? No matter what. Sure do. Oh, well, I guess... Nah, it is +3. I'm gonna fucking crash out, dude! You gotta be fucking kidding me, man! That's so fucking annoying! Just land in the perfect spot and draw it on the perfect turn. What the fuck, dude? So fucking frustrating, man. And we don't even have fucking priority anymore. I just... Oh, God, dude. Yeah, I had Prio last turn. So fucking frustrating, dude. Sure, 15 power fucking Shaw is a joke, man. Dude, get fuck off, bro. That is so fucking annoying, dude. I really hate when I'm playing well and the game is just fucking me, dude. It's so fucking frustrating. When I'm playing bad, I try to acknowledge as much as I can when I'm playing bad. I try and be honest about it. I just try and be better. But you just like that game, the fucking game with the cannonball hitting Mobius when they had 3 power cards. Just insane, man. No fucking agency whatsoever. Try and play a damn cool deck, man. You're always gonna get punished for it. Yeah, we had a perfect setup to Winds of Watum their Chavez and be able to almost assuredly win. And then the Makari that they top deck that turn land. It was a 1 in 4 to top deck the Makari, and then a 1 in 3 for it to land middle, and they just got it. And I just have to go fuck myself. Oh man, that was so fucking frustrating. You notice the spells are circular shaped? It's because no one plays Agamotto anymore. Copycat Galacta. Alright, chat. I'll try and stop crashing out as much. I'm so fucking mad about that.
Opponent snapped.
I thought I was going to play Galactus. The stream's been great. The deck has been really cool and really fun. Like, it's not a bad... like, the only problem has been these last couple of games just getting fucking heinous. Heinous fucking luck. That's the problem right now. You're a real cunt. You know that? You know that? What shit butt? We'll see you next Tuesday. My favorite part is that Agamotto and Galactus don't beat it. This does. Literally plays Emperor Hulkling left, we lose. By exactly 1 point. Yeah, we just lose the Emperor Hulkling left. Jane! I'm not happy with you right now, and it's no fault of your own. You're, that play where I hit the fucking Mobius with the cannonball has caused a cascade of fucking really awful games in a row. Not your fault. But just know I'm mad at you, even though it's not your fault. Girls. I don't want to play Galactus anyway. Bum, bum. I hold the wins. Just play on curve. Oh my god. That's okay. We can do this in a bolts. Actually, a pretty good position here. This in a bolts is really nice.
I want the throne.
All the cards die. That works too. Killing all the cards is fine too, I suppose. Now I can get Galactus. That's exciting. One in 7 top deck though. Not great odds. Allegedly. Opponent has a free death, which sucks. We probably just don't do the Galactus game plan no matter what. So this is probably fine. Swinging a whiff. The fuck?
Enough said, bub.
The psychotic play. Death Knoll, pretty likely. This Knoll's not crazy big. 5 from me. Plus 5. 4, 7, 9, 10, 11, 7. 5 from me, 7 from them, and then 3, 7 more. 19. If they were gonna null, they would null right, I think. Can play winnable card left. Yeah, it's probably a loss, but roll right, death middle. Tiebreaker's actually close. No, it's not. Use tiebreaker by 5. It's tough. I didn't really have a card in my deck that would have won us that game, though. It wouldn't have mattered too terribly much. I guess we still had Luna, but then the whole game would have been different, huh? Tough. GG's. Wonder how I could have finished out that game better to play it a little bit differently. We called out exactly what they were going to play. They drew their 2 cards that they needed, but they had card draw that game, so it's fine. We had Galactus. We literally win that game with Galactus in devastating and awesome fashion, but we didn't draw it. Might stop them from getting an expansion card. They're a destroy variant. They might Killmonger here to stop my activate. The chance. Next one we want to play bolts, almost for sure. Almost assuredly want bolts next turn. Mindscape is guaranteed. They shouldn't have another way of turning it off. Blood snapped on Morbius on me. On Mobius. Blood snapped because they had Mobius. Okay. Yeah, they knew exactly what they were doing. They literally snapped Mobius to me. Peace. Okay, I needed a win. It's a funny joke, though. I appreciate the joke. That was assuredly a joke. Which I appreciate. One drop. Baku! Man, I'm going to play that card ever. Chad, isn't it funny how small base Scorpion is at the common slot? Like when this is full, you can't see any of this shit. And his like legs are here, and he takes up the whole thing. He's just double the size when you frame break him. It's so weird. It's one of the only cards that's like that. I need to get some hand space somehow, some way. Starts to help. Might help a lot. Doesn't help as much as I wanted it to, fortunately. They still have to fill there in order to get their presence. Bum, bum. Sure. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, Cannonball is really nice here. I guess it depends. I mean, their death is getting pretty far discounted, which is a little scary. Okay.
Victory.
Got an ego game when your opponent didn't snap? That sucks, man. Yeah, I cannot believe we went up from up 22 cubes to down 17. That's such a fucking terrible skid. It's not your fault, Freyjan! Is your name Freyjan in game, but it's Frey... Is it Freyjane? Freyjana. It's not your fault, but it's kind of your fault. Trying to eat dinner. Eating dinner at a different... earlier. Not played against me. Your movie got canceled? They can cancel movies? Allowed? Agamotto is really good with Altar of Death, right? Because all the spells I could just play there to get +2 power. The projector broke? Sounds fake, man. It's Freyja. Okay. Ah! Like, what am I supposed to do here, man? None of my fucking cards do anything. The disaster. I should move the fucking shield. I was just talking about how favored I should be in this matchup. I didn't draw any spells that I could play. Wait, oh! Oh, man. I almost missed the best play of all time. That would have been very silly of me. Yeah, if I would have moved the shield and pulled it back, I would have copied the Captain America, not the Galacta, which is why I had to pass. Snap? I mean, it's like so telegraphed and very easily beatable by multiple cards they probably have in their deck against the number 4 player in the world. I don't think a snap is good here. I'm making the most telegraphed Galactus play in history.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Am I play around Brood left? That's all I had to hear, brother. Say less, dog. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Dude, what if they Heimdall? Can you imagine if they Heimdalled here? I mean, obviously they can't. Could you imagine, though? I just needed someone to convince me to do it. You deserve a timeout for that? No. I wanted to do it the whole time. I just needed someone to convince me. That was a number 4 ranked player. I did. I didn't even complain about how horrific my draws were on like a unbelievably favorable location either. I feel like I'm growing. Because that was such bullshit that I didn't draw a single fucking spell. And then top deck King Eitri on 5 is a fucking joke. But I'm not going to talk about that. I would never do such a thing. That wouldn't be fair. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Hey, hey. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Just remember, if we do this, wait, we do it this. There we go.
I am Iron Man.
So they could have 2 surfers. 2 surfers would net them 16 right. We can get to 11 right. Which luckily means that we're at a 50-50 if we hit the... Two surfers nets them 24 left. Wait, fuck, they just win left. 2 surfers, don't they? 24? It brings them to 36? That's too much, man. We might lose here. It's a cool setup. I didn't realize that... I guess I didn't really think about that the Ravona gave them +2 and 2 things. Just playing the Cannonball right would have won 90% of the time, I think. That sucks. Overthought it a little bit. Bum, bum. That's just so hard there because they could just go double Surfer just as easily as what they did. And I have like no way of knowing if they will or not. Tough game. This Galactus probably doesn't work. I don't know why I'm snapping. Might even move the shield as a joke. Well, maybe not. They have to play a 6+ power card. Could just be no, Surge Galacta. Oh, non-Surge Galacta! Get fucked. Do a really good draw here. Very often this gives me one extra lane than them. Not in this case, unfortunately. Surfer is +10. Eyes. One's 2. Yeah, Negasonic makes a lot of sense. How'd they have 6? Or, oh, because they had a Surge card. Surge Gladiator. Oh, just give me... Oh my god, dude. The fucking Central Park in a top deck Galactus, too. Like, this just... You just can't fucking write this shit to be this annoying. You couldn't write a book, like, explaining how to make the most annoying fucking setup possible. Probably leave. I don't know. I'm getting so tired of this shit, dude. This is crazy. Agamotto in hand. Cool. No, you're fine. I'm not mad at you, Black Star. Sorry if that comes off that way ever. The shield middle. Shield middle, cannonball right. Wait, the miles left, cannonball right. Should have just stopped streaming after 2 hours, man. This could have been such a cool and awesome stream. I'll say a copycat cannonball. That's about how every game has been going. Don't worry. Could have been a legendary stream if I stopped after 2 hours, man. Our draw's nice. Why wouldn't the shield lands in Jotunheim, chat? Why wouldn't the shield land in Jotunheim? So much more fun. I start with a -2 power card that gives me anti-priority, and a 1 power card that gives me priority. Simply be a fool. Not enjoy that. Yeah, sure, Necrotia, why not? And not Necrotia too. One of the sessions for Binks. On for a real long time, man. %40 of the stream fucking ruled, dude. We're making people kneel. Like, when was the last time I fucking actually played Galactus? like 2 hours ago? It's crazy, man. Fortunately, there's just nothing you can do when the luck's not on your side for hunks of time. Thanos getting Wiccan Curve. Why the fuck not? Why wouldn't the Thanos get the Wiccan Curve there? I don't think the Elixir deck was fine. I mean, we lost a lot, but I had a lot of fun. I don't think much of that was from getting necessarily unlucky. It was just the deck and Elixir being bad. I actually had a lot of fun there. Like, the best player in the world, I think, couldn't have taken, like, the last 3 hours and done any better with it. That's more my point. I don't mind, like, losing. But, like, what am I ever supposed to do against this? Like, how am I ever supposed to do something that beats this? Like, my opponent literally, they had every single destroy card, into Misery, into Venom, with Shuri's Lab, all the same thing. There's just nothing I could do. There's nothing I could have done to have agency over this game being different. I guess that's my point. That's what frustrates me. It frustrates me when shit like this happens, because there's just nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do to make this better or different. That's what pisses me off. And I talk about it a lot. Like, there are times where I'm playing bad. There are times where, you know, I'm being annoying with, like, deck stuff. I think I was supposed to move my Captain America right this turn, if I'm not mistaken. Like, there's plenty of times where, like, it's all on me as to, like, what's going on. I don't think that, like, right now, the reason I'm losing these games is because how I'm playing the games. I really don't. Maybe I'm just coping. You know? Maybe I'm being copacetic. Would. Maybe I'm showing my true colors. Never know, man. Watch this drive, though. It's funny that they have the same amount of energy as me. Why would I get the 50-50? I would have needed anyway. Why would I get the 50-50? I would have needed anyway, man. Well, why wouldn't I? Bum 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 bum. Game of 2 is nice. And replace him for Luna in this? No. I would not play this deck without Luna. Staying in the game beyond the Venom play is just so demoralizing? Really? I guess we're just different beasts then. I don't find losing that demoralizing. I find the middle of it demoralizing. I don't find the losing demoralizing though. Sure. Now the setup for them to get that play was demoralizing. But imagine if I had won. Even sick, dude. Awesome. Ongoing Thanos, dude. Such fun. Very interesting. Sewer system isn't real. Well, I guess they could have Reality Stone. It might be real. What do you think, chat? Do you think they draw Sam and play it this turn to get out of a very bad situation? What are your thoughts? I think of what my best play is here. I think it is Cannonball left. I think it's got to be Cannonball left. We get a full fill. I can still play Thanos, right, huh? That's cool. Now, chat, they can play Thanos right. However, what our opponent forgot is that when they play Thanos left, And they might think that I'm an idiot, and I forgot. When they play Thanos left, it turns into Isan, which pulls images of Icon, wins us the game. Crazy how they set that up for the get-go. Alright, thank you all so much for being here. My name's Binks. Can't hit a fucking 50-50 to save my life. I'll be live tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Find someone to watch. We'll send you over to Ika on the show. Nothing you can do, man. You can set up all the cool setups that you want in the world. The game just doesn't want to give you RNG for 3 hours straight. It won't. You just have to deal with that. Fun over Nika stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.